Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Hello, hello, everybody. So we're gonna be starting today's stream off with the 3 Acheron trailers, and then proceeding to go right into Honkai Star Rail. So hope you have a great night and enjoy the ride. Alrighty, thank you very kindly. So the first one is going to be the Acheron and Black Swan trailer, and then we're going to go into the... So this one is titled Rondo Across Countless Kalpas, and then we'll go into the 2 others. Alrighty, so let's begin.
The remembrance is no different than the sea. Never gaze upon its surface on a starless night. Waiting for someone? Then, how about a dance? My gaze has lingered on her for quite a while, and tonight I initiate our first engagement. A Galaxy Ranger, as mysterious as the rumors suggest. A blend of nobility and reticence. Yet, in this nocturnal hunt, the Ranger is not the only one who hunts. At this distance, you're more enchanting than you seem. Without a doubt, she seeks the watch.
Now the artwork and the choreography is so exceptional in these videos.
But memories do not. Just keeps on getting better, doesn't it? Everyone has a past, and the past shapes the present.
Specific artwork right there.
Some people hold on to memories, while others are haunted by them, unable to escape. That is why I took action. I want to know what she is. Many were drawn to this feast. The IPC, the Garden of Recollection, Fools, the Nameless, and the Annihilation Gang. They should have been present, but Duke Inferno is dead. He and his children won't be attending. What have you done, beautiful Ranger? Excuse me.
Are you asking me?
Great artwork here with the snaky swan.
Who are the Annihilation Gang?
My gaze has lingered on her for quite a while, and tonight is our final engagement. The Galaxy Ranger? No. I've made a grave mistake. Everyone has a past, but for some, their past is a silent abyss, filled with those who drowned in it.
Annihilation Gang. Annihilation Gang.
Oh,
Oh.
those
Those
guys. And this is the Kyodan, a cleave across.
Do you still remember why Izumo forged these blades?
Because in times past, when the Yao Yorozu no Kami descended here, they wrought death and disaster on this world and its people. To save the world, Izumo splintered 70,033 blades and forged them into the 12 Sentinels. The first was truth, forged by the Sovereign of Revelation. It could teach mortals the way of the law and create miracles from the deconstruction of all things. The second was sky, forged by the eternal zenith. It could form a barrier from the firmament and prevent the innumerable gods of misery from passing through. The third was howl, able to summon lightning to rend the heavens and meteors to rain down divine punishment. The fourth was mist, able to break earth and tear cloud with biting wind and rain. The fifth was frost, freezing the land in an instant. The sixth was fate, the restless cycle of life and death. Then there was flare, thought, root, form, bind, maw. With those sentinels, we seized on tomorrow's expectation,
Guilt.
winning victory after victory, until...
Guilt. All of them were broken. The price of every victory was a world in its entirety. And in the end, that entirety was lost. And so Izumo splintered 12 sentinels and forged them into 2 bearers. The first was origin. The second was end. The world forged 70,047 blades, and only one could save Izumo. But you and I both know, the road to salvation does not exist. There is no trace of tomorrow. Resisting the Kamigami, humanity will eventually become Oni. We pawned everything, all for the destruction of 2 worlds. In times past, Takamagahara, upon which the kami descended, was surely as beautiful as Izumo. So, do you still remember why Izumo forged these blades?
Because of a lie. An end that never existed. We long since strode into their shadow. Each step forward one that we can never walk back. Until the last blade is forged into... not.
Like, these trailers are so well done. So well done.
I knew this world was fleeting. And yet...
Alrighty, here comes the last one.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, Veneco.
The Charmony Festival is here, and guests from all walks of life have arrived.
More updates right after the break.
Apply your color.
Illusion or reality? Care to guess?
Either way, dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
What did you say?
What doesn't have some sense?
Do your worst. Our existence is fleeting as dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Restore this lost memory. Apply your color.
I've seen her before.
Find me. Find me. Your end, my origin.
All that is past has returned to nihility. Just like tears eventually disappear in the rain. Look back. There is nowhere to go but forward.
They're so good. So good, dude. Bye, Sparkle. Farewell.
Apply your color.
Find me.
Guilty.
Alrighty, I'm just getting some updates done, and then we'll see if we can log in. No, but those three trailers, I played Honkai Impact 3rd, Genshin Impact, and Star Rail. That trinity of trailers is the best. it is the best. And I'm glad that they put in a lot of time and effort to make those trailers mean something. Right? So yeah, it's it's something, that's for sure. It is something. I'll see how long these updates last, and then, but yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Sorry if my voice is a little on the lower side. I am feeling a little sick, so I don't know necessarily how long this stream's gonna last. But, but yeah.
Now or never.
Yeah, so I'm guaranteed Acheron as soon as I log in. All I have to do is a 10 pull because I'm at 70 pity. So, um, and then after that, um, we'll see if we can try to get her Lycon. I didn't save up a lot of wishes. I only got like 22 to 25 area. So, apologies. But at least I'm guaranteed Acheron because I don't think I've ever looked forward to a character as much as I looked forward to Acheron. Now in Genshin, I do have Raiden Shogun C6, and she's my most heavily invested unit in the constellation aspect, and this is going to be a lot of fun. I've been looking forward to this all week long, and yeah, hopefully it's a lot of fun. So I know that the um, servers are live because I just tune into MTash and Braxiphone's stream, so I know that they're live now. So we shall see. Now, people do ask me, why don't you stream on Twitch? And I'm like, I prefer YouTube. I prefer YouTube as a better platform between the two. And that's just my personal preference. I've spoken about it a couple times now. And yeah, they just want to ask, why don't you stream on Twitch? It's a better platform. And I'm like, I like YouTube a lot better. That's just me. So sorry if my voice is shaky at points. But yeah, I've been looking forward to this all day, all day. Now we'll see how many Eidolons I do go after for Acheron, because I do want her Lycon. That'll be around coming on Thursday, roughly. And then And then, yeah. So, this is gonna be exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. Into the yawning chasm. Now, the reason why I titled this Acheron's Revenge, only because of one thing. Lightning always doesn't seem to strike twice, right? So, you think that she's pissed based on the previous patch and how she was helpless of trying to defend certain people and certain individuals. But who knows? But that was the reason behind why I titled it Acheron's Revenge, because buzzwords. Now the update's just finishing now, so hopefully it's not too much longer. Because I'm just chomping at the bit here at this point. Oh, of course. Now, just to answer a few other questions, I am Canadian. I'm born and raised. Um, I love my country. I love where I'm from. But yeah. I just want this to be done. Give me my upload. Give me my completed game files. Sorry, it's taking a little bit longer than anticipated, but yeah.
Oh, he
Yo.
just. Who's this?
Shouldn't be that much longer. But who knows? Sorry about the wait here, folks. Alrighty. Just 1 second. Let me log in. Finally, the download is done.
Guilty.
Just to make sure nothing out of the ordinary is showing, but Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun indeed. I hope I get the light cone too, but yeah, we're just waiting for it to verify all the resources, and then we're done. Yeah, just sorry about the wait here. Then just let me know if any frames drop or anything along that line. There we go. And now the Acheron pulls will be first, and then and then we'll begin this story. Wait to load. The devil enveloped. Just give me 1 second here, and then I'll be right back. Interesting. Just give me 1 second here. Sorry about the wait. Just going through some technical difficulties. Sorry about the wait. Alrighty. I'm gonna end just temporarily, and I'll be right back. Why don't you? Sorry about these technical difficulties, folks. It's just being a pain in the butt. Hopefully it works now. Sorry about the wait. wasn't running OBS and NS in Administrator, so things weren't popping up the way things should. That's on me. There we go. Oh, this is scuffed. Alright, I'll just get in the polls and then figure that out later. The top up bonus reset. Okay, that's sick. Passkey. Void. Chorus. Mutual demise. Here's Acheron. Oh, I can't hear nothing. That's awesome. Alrighty. Now let's try to get the lake cone. 2 good night's sleep wells. Nope. Okay. Now I have pre-farmed for, because like I said, I've been looking forward to this character ever since she was revealed. There. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, okay. Hmm, nice. Cool. Alrighty, after this, I'm gonna get the stuff going for the main story. So alrighty, so I'm just getting this leveled up so I can give it to Kafka. Because I had to use hers to give it to Acheron to and give it up that way. So just give me a few seconds here. Didn't know that toggle button's there now, so that's cool. Alright, that works. Alrighty, I figured out the button just once. Sorry about the wait. I'm getting mad now. Ah, screw it. That's good enough. Now I'm just doing the 3 runs, and then after we'll start the story. Alrighty. Hey, I finally fixed it. There we go. Man, I'm a moron. Finally, there. Alrighty, time to start the main story and then go from there. Finally. Man, that was driving me nuts. Sorry about that, everyone. This should be fun. Let's see. That's cool. That's really cool. And she's not even built. She's... Alright, just 1 second here. Alrighty, so I'm just checking one last thing, and then... Alright, Devil and Velvet. Here we go. I still don't trust this guy. Still don't trust him. Hmm. Stellar. Hmm. 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 Won't get lost. I'm following Black Swan. See Black Swan. Okay. Ooh. The destruction. Is she an emanator? God damn. Delio. Not a thing came up. Okay. So is Sam Firefly then? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Interesting. I still don't trust him. Not a chance now. Hello, Acheron. Hmm. Hmm. Why? Sorry, just 1 second.
because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Okay. So obviously she has to be the Hersher of Thunder, right? She has to.
I've been watching her closely for a while now. And the first, she just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of...
Really? But I don't taste.
Interesting.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation King. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Interesting. So the memo keeper.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no.
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise-Pruthi. This is why very few...
Okay.
Sigonia. Sigonia, land of rock, but not water. When you took his father, otherwise.
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
Raining?
It is raining! It's true!
Darling. Such a lucky child. And just... Welcome to this sad world.
Kakabashka. Adventuring.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad.
Just as you
Dr.
guessed.
Ratio.
Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even...
Of course. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously date... Besides Robin, there was... another...
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the... It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all... what should we do?
Incredible gambler. Have you all...
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most... Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, if that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the thing, but she died.
A complete and utter loss. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold...
A probability? But if you simply can't control your... That man wants to see you...
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to...
Fine. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, without any further ado, let's set up.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
We're here.
A fortress?
This mansion nominally...
Hey, Doc. Whose side are you...
Who's to say?
We'll see.
Follow me and I'll...
Hey, you two! That's a plate.
I was requested by Mr. Sun...
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. You're...
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course.
Right. And as...
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, old...
It's... See?
A dead...
The door is shut.
I mean, there is...
For security reasons, the family on the previous...
Maybe we should do the same.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. Just
a truly miraculous.
Really?
I was being sarcastic.
Oh, impressive.
Do you need me to remind you?
Yeah, you're right.
Stream forth.
No dirty tricks.
These or devils. I'll crush them all!
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth. Gleam of your blades.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong?
No.
My friend?
It's a trial. You got... If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open...
Oh.
Get serious. I've no time.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look.
There wasn't a gap before.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you...
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Stream 4. Gleam.
Found it. This is it.
Stream 4. Gleam bold blades.
Still so sick.
Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Another blood debt repaid.
Okay, so Now we go back.
Stream forth. The gleam of the blade.
Still so cool.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Okay. So.
Huh. And the nameplate reads...
If I were you, I would shut my mouth.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those Oh, look. The gap is closed. Oh, good heavens.
Indeed.
Oh, Doc. Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a... Oh, fine. Let's find a way to open the door.
Stream 4.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Hello! I am an oak soldier.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! I am an oak soldier. Model. Happy generating God. Please look. Model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? Oh, capsule machine. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much? One of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Doc!
There's no need to yell.
I like this duo though. I really like this duo. Hey, Doc.
Finally, a moment of peace. That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, you're back. Just... Thanks, Doc. Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done. Piece of cake.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Alrighty, now these are a pain in the ass. Alright. Well, that was easy.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
It's a pity you made it out of the sand pit.
Yeah.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear.
Looks like sincerity.
Am I not sincere enough? And I'll help him find the murderer.
On what basis?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well...
Do you mean...
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that one. Moreover, I need to know her identity. But honestly, the murder case is like... We'll see. If the chance of winning is just beyond the...
Ah, the charming...
3 chips are enough. All...
Interesting. So essentially what Aventurine wants to do is put people into a position where they don't want to be either successful or
It seems
unsuccessful.
my puzzles are too
I appreciate your words.
Well, this isn't an invitation. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor...
Certainly.
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your... I have come to know you very well as a person. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong...
You don't look too well. If not, then it means
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made...
No, you weren't mistaken. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent. Who could be responsible for this? Now your noble status has become a shackle. But don't worry.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine, since you're so selfless.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And for an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level...
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be...
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you...
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't find...
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue. Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf.
What?
Next.
And if I refuse to answer...
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than
Powerful
yourself?
is this guy?
Yes.
All the Abjans were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together.
You'll have to speak more
The cornerstone, which Mr.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 stone...
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more...
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see it. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them. Unfortunately, your guess.
The Golden Stone.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, and this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know...
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact...
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life, it's...
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with. Betting on your single misstep, leading...
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. As for the villain... It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom. I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant...
Shameless hypocrites.
Oh, what a
You took
hypocrite.
everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing...
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this. Off you go, Mr. Aventurine.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. By the way, before you go...
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction?
Kakavasha! Where did you go?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. And I can't live without you, little brother.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechist...
One?
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. They suspected me of cheating, but I...
Of course you'd win. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirst...
Look, I'm sorry, sister.
It is important. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we... all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gayathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. Listen to me.
Okay. But sister, if
Gaiath, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the... And where was Gaiath or Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still... Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. Then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Well, that's sad. Jeez.
Excuse, I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archive.
Just as I thought.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will Please, rest assured, your
Can I trouble you?
I apologize. The hotel
looks like nothing.
At least we know who to look for next. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie.
Fine? What does that mean?
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Rob, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dream?
Is there any...
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene...
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron...
Who are you guys? The Bravo team has arrived at their designated... what do you know? It's more... Help! Help me!
Hey, check it out!
To all guests, the
I'll request a beating for you lot! Take it. I'll organize a meeting later to
Miss Topaz?
Oh, long time no see, Astral It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the...
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the house.
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them?
We're carrying out our captain's orders.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Fire...
It's you again.
Well, spit.
So you know each other. That's right. We're investigating a murder.
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to What murder?
Yeah, that's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate, but they...
Why don't we just look for...
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? That's just his style. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. Of course. It's a bit mess for the 2 cases. Apologies, but...
Interesting, so... Okay.
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Time to waste money, buddy! TikTok! Oh boy! I beat you too much this time!
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the cases. Well. Gallagher.
Apologies. The blood. Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you...
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clock. I'm not letting you get by this time.
Huh?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would...
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking?
He didn't...
It was the security...
He'll do. He...
Sorry. No can do. Everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. Can you perform it again? It's not, please.
Sorry. Everyone...
Interesting.
Sorry. Everyone... Let me... Whoa! Time to clock out!
At least he won't be getting in our way again.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your...
Miss Himiko, you're too
Mr. Gallagher.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astro... I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver... I'm sorry for what happened.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't...
The Nameless, involved with the family.
Why?
It's nothing. On Pennick, no matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes...
Mr. Gallagher seems to be...
Oh, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with...
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's
The family itself is a huge. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around us.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that...
But the human body has its limits.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a galaxy...
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than...
Why do you say that,
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems as people immerse their souls in the dreams. Also, this necrosis will defeat...
In the end, the dreams that... I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron.
Of course. Don't mind me. It's just a habit.
Take your time.
That should do it.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's...
Behind the dreamscape song and dance, they say it will suffice. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. For certain reasons, her wish was...
Gilded Hour. It's said...
Yes. It is a fortress like everyone there is, exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Papeshi people is for their future I've never met anyone who is willing to... I don't know if they would open the vault door.
I hear the Blue Hour is...
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long departure. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Finally, she suggested... Finally, we retreated to
the dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to... I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to... That Intellitron had been auctioned off. This time around, there were no success. This is what I've seen, and... Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like that. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall, when time stopped for people. Were the spirits of the... This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream...
There might be a way to change...
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that...
Miss... There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep... He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself.
Interesting.
From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway
this is
ray of
emotional,
light
dude.
above the
Like,
heavens,
shit.
piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Shit. Ooh. Wow.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not
Though I don't know exactly, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket.
Imposter? I see. She gave my way. Who are you?
Huh?
I'm the Garden of
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like.
I don't know what you're talking about, but not quite. I only want. She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt.
Sure. Well, that lady's past. Well, nobody knows. Is an emanator who should not exist.
So she is an animator. An animator. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
You look I thought this was exactly what you wanted. Just tell me if you...
So, the genius of the council...
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love...
Great. Then tell your people...
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I...
Sounds like a...
That's all I can say. Go. Do what you must.
That's true, but what...
Well, who knows?
You are indeed.
Maybe I am.
Fine. Here.
What's this? Asking me to solve a case without giving a single... But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway...
Would you be willing to support my performance? Wow, how fabulous!
Well, you see...
That's...
Sure thing.
Death?
Oh, you see...
Well, if you're up... It was like they were in some sort of...
Thank you. Unexplained coma. I can feel something inside my head.
Oh. You wait. I get it. You youngsters are...
Oh, great show, Wells.
Ah, I see. Death? The effects were awful.
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect?
What a show. A monster covered in eyes.
Interesting.
That sounds like the memory zone me. The disturbing voice in my head.
Sip of liquor. Oh? Or are you just...
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
Oh?
The devil...
They say it loves...
Yeah. Doesn't everyone have to go through so much...
Take care, my friend. You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have...
All right, then.
Well...
Stowaways? How could there be...
All right. Good... What was I even thinking?
You want to talk to me?
How did your boss talk you?
Well, she simply said, I thought about it.
Guess she's got a point.
Is this?
Yes, it's...
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me...
No, it's not much.
I knew it. Oh, you sound... He's an Intellitron, so...
Hey. The Devil of Soul Glad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so...
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and when that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 30.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
That is insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Like, really? Yeah. He's just insane.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is but you look good.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know?
I'll take my chances. 30 Tanba. If I come back alive...
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you... Yeah, sorry, but, that won't do. Don't forget you're just a chip. It's all or nothing.
Some friends from the old days.
Oh, I have the whole day. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw. What would you like to drink?
Oh, look! A lady has...
Who's Serval?
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some...
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't...
That's exactly what I had in mind. The discussion might take quite some time.
In the bar? But aren't all the...
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady.
Oh, did you hear that?
Even in reality, mixing drink...
Only then can a...
In other words, what you get from your drink...
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
all about the bartender's...
Check out this book. Half an ant. Ugh, drinking this stuff. Ugh, the syrup.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been
Ugh, then. Can this... Oh, what should we exchange? Whoa! Happiness belongs to the... that's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my...
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki?
But you have the talent. Come with me. We'll become...
As you see, I'm entered...
Fine. If you...
Just...
What's her deal?
Hey, can you do that clock? Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah.
You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't... Those darn Irish jerks! I can...
Things might get... out of control if she gets any angry. I need to come up with another
I just don't get... I've seen it. The crowd is... I've seen...
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get... It's ridiculous. I'm too timid. You don't know. I know. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. Maybe here's the payment for the drinks.
Amiki has left? When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients. Each drink has its own The original formulas, now that you've chosen the base... Bright future. I'll never forget the flavor.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. A symbol of bravery. Well, it's done. Here's to you, the nameless, with this to the dead and the... So...
Oh, the flavors!
The richness and layer. I'm not entirely...
Well, if you're the imagery it implies is
Does this true taste have anything to do with that?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When...
I was right about you. You guys, let's dig deeper into the case. And of course... Alright, let's start with what we know. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the Hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't... Let me be frank. This...
Dealt with before, so...
You've witnessed it, so there's no... Confronting the family based on... If you really want to delve...
I guess it's time to tell...
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music...
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dream...
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know?
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe...
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time. But the Hounds haven't been... Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to...
So, you want to see...
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist... Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the... You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the family...
Interesting. Now, who is Mikhail? Who is Mikhail indeed?
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic... You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? The prolonged exposure to... But everything has a price, and Sweet Dreams are no exception. He is Hanu, the great leader. History is always written by... These characters not only exist...
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
Did you... Just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
What's going on? Why can't anyone go in?
I wonder if there's been an incident in there.
So many. Well, it's a masterpiece from the fan. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our view here is great, right? Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on... In the animation, he's Hanu's...
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanun among them was the person who would...
But if you do the math, doesn't that...
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the what?
How old are you?
I'm 13.
No way.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison. But peace still... It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the...
Thus, he be...
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family?
No. I'm not... But I am indeed a traitor. Not...
What did you do?
I did not. Just like you, I had close companions. Mikhail was too old to protect, while they continue to praise. Nevertheless, we wanted, but we failed. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find.
We're truly sorry for what happened.
Apparently, someone has inherited the Well, that's one way to look at it. However, unfortunately, after all these years... So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? We will find the end. If it really is Mikhail's ghost. I've told you all I know. Somehow ironic.
Gallagher does have a...
While Firefly's whereabouts... Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think...
God bless her indeed.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Looks like we're about to enter the...
It's been a smooth ride.
Let's see if there's any... Something feels off. A grand mansion. This door is open.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable.
I see.
Stream forth. The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family. The footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Scream forth the gleam of old blades. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion.
Just in time. Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
Good times never last.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
That's half the work.
May as well kill them all.
What do you want to know?
Stand still.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Say bye to breathing.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Relax.
Look, it dropped something.
A note.
Seems like the mansion's entire work. It must have been a big project to require.
But no matter what their main priority.
So you're saying?
Yeah, but I don't know. Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. The information about Robin.
Looks like the rumors.
He's just surprised that it has. This light cone is securely guarded.
According to Robin's interview,
I wonder how their relationship is now.
growing up brings gains.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family,
that would explain why Mr. Sunday has been... It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy.
They don't seem to care much about death.
Maybe the other family?
Mr. Sunday has done...
They all seem to be in...
Huh?
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taken.
That's all for now.
Before coming here, I had all so...
Watch out. Someone's a...
I don't think trespassing on Acheron.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so...
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know...
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more...
Well, since you've come...
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those...
While the truth remains...
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't... With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios. While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests, you never know. What
I don't trust Sunday now. Why would he say that? New code.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, this fraud case has been linked to many
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one as per Strategic Investment Department.
What pretty eyes.
Jade.
Tell me,
Well, if they did, I'd sell them.
you don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you.
Not difficult.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. If your luck holds out, the IPC...
I'll admit that.
Madam, I already have what I want.
Then let's talk about the second gamble.
My life. I want your Lenore to meet with me.
And then what?
I want cash. It is that simple. 30 Tonbas. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. You're wrong. 30 Tonbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Kakavasha. A good go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose. May your plans.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly do the correct. People can't always make the right. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Like that. But even if I overcome this difficulty, will I return triumphant with never to return? Lowly. What?
What?
Am I dreaming?
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already?
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head.
The harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with a grand unveiling. You really think you can...
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone. I can show you. Let's have a heart.
What exactly are you?
Kavasha, I am your...
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Well, why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child? I thought minors weren't allowed.
What's wrong?
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Mister. They're in that amusement park. Pop, I have to go.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Only on Penacony.
What are you...
Well, you've known all along. The family. However, people don't see it. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove...
Well, when you put it like that, even ratios...
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the strict... It's good timing that you mentioned
Okay.
that no one, everyone... Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, mister. They only see your big back. It's a heck of an act.
Well, the best way to...
For the preservation? I doubt it.
Oh, I thought you knew. We're done. Either stop...
That's fine.
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
It was.
Come on. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary.
That child. Could he be in here?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Make a wish.
Feeling lucky.
Stream 4. The gleam of old I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Again? On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion.
So cool, man. So cool.
That child. Could he be in here?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Is this a topaz?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart?
It was merely.
Maybe. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the...
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan.
Or...
All the better. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control, which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone. Everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me. Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what you said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who...
As I've said before, but will it be the former?
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you... Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond... How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the Preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be...
There is so much you don't...
That is...
We'll just have to wait. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello.
Yes.
Of course. Big sis is the... I'm so happy. Yes, that's it. They put me, Pop... You should give it a try.
Sure. Why aren't you...
You've piqued...
Oh, you sound sincere.
Well, sincerity is one of my our quaint journey through the...
Whoa. This place. It's so tall. There are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
A dead end?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hand? You wrapped that iron chain around your fist. For that...
Shut up!
Oh, you don't wish to face your... Well, from what I see...
How could a weak person take such...
That? In your hands, those who pity you're not him.
Those techniques you... What fun is...
Fair.
Well, she gave me an answer.
You mean, it could make...
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
You obviously could have lived...
Mama only left us with...
That's what you always...
You can zip it if there's nothing.
The words still ring in your ears, don't you? So, you surely tisk?
Enough!
Oh, I think I finally... Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Dad. Alright then, if you could start over. But you still...
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet. hear the sound of leather shoes. Ah! I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more... It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. But, mister...
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. Admit it. You're... We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me... and him. Your past.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with... This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debauch. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Well, maybe when I get to work.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Look at the lens when you're taking a...
Sure, I will.
I can't leave you. I still have a show to do.
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually... a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
Behind this curtain. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with you.
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama, if you're not familiar.
It's alright.
This is where we go our own way.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food.
Catechins are bloodthirsty. This is a trick. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this riddle, do the catechins know? This time, we will fight without...
But people will die.
The Avgin always return as long as you ask for us. May the goddess Gaiathra keep your blood. Let your journey and your schemes. Farewell.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The insurgents are from a...
The clan launched a massive attack on the app. The spokesperson expresses it. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of...
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. This act is dedicated to you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you... Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hand?
Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Amy.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he...
Hello? Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means...
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine, which is why, before we continue working together...
You want to...
There must be some deeper meaning. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in assuming things do escalate to...
He's right. No matter...
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is...
Sounds like we've reached a...
I will accompany you.
Let's move out then!
No need to rush. If he truly...
Ladies and the most wondrous, most the IPC cordially invites.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to...
Let's get going, everyone.
I have a... Let's waste no time.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, if my meager strength is required.
Yeah, it's Boston, baby.
We're back here again. That guy's
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove everyone. Pay attention.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the sandalwood. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
There we go. Bring it on, adventure.
Astral Express, you're late.
We've kept your appointment, Mr.
I will. Now everyone, give it up.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his
Oh no, they do. Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides.
Three? Huh?
That's right, madam. A truly you will become the personification. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron and BAM!
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone.
If you wanna bet?
You won't do it.
Of course I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand... Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of... Every night is practice for the end. Friends, the game has commenced, nor do you have any The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Ember Lord! All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Down from above. What would you like to know this time?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate?
Destiny isn't chosen. Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Don't worry, it's just a
Memories
scrape.
are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Prepare for some.
Stand still.
Destiny for oblivion.
I can do this. Give me strength.
Don't worry, it's just I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Our retribution will find you.
Relax.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Don't come any.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ill tidings manifest.
Give me strength.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Stand still.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
Still waters of oblivion.
Prepare for some.
Ill tidings manifest.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them!
Stand still.
Destiny for oblivion.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cutting the net.
Free will, or was it fate?
Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Don't come any.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Down from above.
Still waters of oblivion.
Destiny isn't Stand still.
Protect me.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Another journey begins.
Relax. What do you want to know?
Ill fate descend. I'm scared.
Stay together.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps.
Penacon, what do you hope to find?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the fam...
Why?
Because the path you walk...
Even if...
Precisely because it's not what you want. They have never glanced at any. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk and to get...
There are always those who run. In your eyes.
You still have not much.
That is enough. Before they've end, I will reach the nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your
good life is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Oh damn, this man did
Wealth,
this.
status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you ask for us. We will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody.
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanate. The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go far.
So,
This is all but a fleeting dream. one of the thousands of manifestations of IX.
Let's see.
Even if you wish for it.
Oh, cool.
Now that you've accomplished your goal. Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple... No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even real death does not exist. Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even... To use this dream death to get there, Penacony. The legacy...
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about
It's our Stellaron friend's identity.
I see her in the...
Let's just say I'd put money on the murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. That barrier they build keeps death out.
Unless someone goes to the... and lives to tell the tale.
Someone... I got the idea early on, chewing on that map. Someone who survived the treacherous depths.
Hint.
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only but you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need...
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. And that's how you win. And in your plans, the IPC always wins.
That's a huge gamble, detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade...
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Because other than that...
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? Why are we born into this world?
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I.
And because of that, it's...
But it is still there. If the dice of fate...
My answer might not be able to But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does... So you can definitely understand, even if the ending has been predetermined. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their... And because of this, the end will thus reveal. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the good luck.
Mister, you're leaving?
Yes.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavish.
I know you'll be able...
Well, of course. What do you say? One last time?
So good.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
The light of the Aventurine this only...
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone.
Let's fulfill our duty.
I come for an audience. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew, all for the...
You're awake. I've been waiting on you. Crevice between. I originally planned, but I encountered Elio is right. I don't know people's hearts, so... This is to show you.
All that I am.
Interesting. So, Firefly is Sam.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense.
Just expressing a personal opinion.
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little Matt, why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he made.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey, and the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. From all 52 loyal family men. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete gap. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death? Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Be a Sunday. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. For the stream. So hope you guys enjoyed. Sorry I didn't talk too much. Like I said earlier in the day, I have been feeling under the weather, so apologies once again. Take care, everybody, and have a great day. Thank you very much for watching. Bye now.